And I saw her. Oh, half fucking sick. Fucking hell. Yeah, I figured I would try this spot, since you can kill 2 mobs from it that both drop hard clue. But yeah, I haven't seen any clues yet. Like ever. Maybe I should contact the mods to check my account. Must be bugged. Wonder how long it's gonna take me to get 70 range. I would think that the XP per hour is a lot better now, so I don't need a gold bar. I guess we could check like what I get. Maybe check back in like 10 minutes and see how much XP we have. If I can remember. Anyone doing anything exciting in game? Surely better than whatever this is. Oh, that's cool, Ryan. Hopefully you get something. Maybe like a D-med. Three AM 04scape. Yeah, it's 11 AM for me, so I did play quite late last night. And hey, Zorian, how's it going? Going to bed soon? Oh, nice. I still need to try the normal Chaos Druids, but I mean, I am a bit high level for them, so. Doesn't mean that they wouldn't be good, just that. Oops. I have to click a lot since they die so fast. Yeah, it's a good spot. I killed the Chaos Druid warriors in the Yanil agility dungeon, and GP per hour was like 43k while I was streaming. So if I wasn't streaming, probably would have been a bit more. I think it was like pretty much exactly 60 herbs an hour. Yeah, it's pretty good for like a melee spot. I think. They also drop like the secondaries for some potions, like limps and white berries and unicorn horn dust. And snape grass as well. Like one of the only places to get snape grass right now. Yeah, this is the ogre enclave. I usually kill these two blue dragons, but I figured I would try this spot since I don't know, the trips will take twice as long if I also kill the crater demon. Just wanted to chill and maybe get a clue or something. Did get a loop, so that's nice. Rune dagger. Yeah, they also fixed it so you no longer need the cave and nightshade every time you come into this place if you've completed the quest. So that's quite nice. I didn't know it was a bug, but happy that it was fixed. Actually haven't read the rest of the notes, maybe I should. Yeah, I don't see anything cool here. A bunch of small fixes. You're fire striking black demons for ultimate AFK Nightstander. Any good drops? Just did Watchtower yesterday, nice. Yeah, it was annoying to get the like a bunch of nightshades. Yeah, I think the notes came like after the patch sometime, so they weren't up like during the maintenance, which would be like the ideal time to read the notes, I guess. And hey Muta. Got a steel battle axe, that's sick. I'm excited for you. Happy to see small fixes, yeah, for sure. Will be interesting to see how long it takes them to get to the next update. I'm sure like almost everyone is waiting for special attacks, for example. But yeah, I mean, it's a volunteer project, so I'm not expecting like fast progress. Oh yeah, it's been 10 minutes. So pretty much 3k XP in 10 minutes. Isn't that kind of bad? Well, a bit more, like 3.2k. So like 20k XP an hour. Yeah, something like that. That's not great. I feel like I got the same with my old bow. Maybe I'm calculating this wrong. I don't know. Yeah, that's true as well, Zorian. I was expecting it to be May like originally stated. Hey Midas. This is just a cave. I don't think instances like exist yet. But you do need to start Watchtower to enter here, so it's a bit private, I guess. Come on. We tested that. It doesn't seem to work. Like, I didn't finish the quest, and I hopped to World 2 while I was here, and there was someone else here, so either it's shared by people who are in the same quest state, but I think it's just not instanced at all. And someone also did say that instances were added later, like they're not in the game right now, or something. I think it was Bazaz during the podcast or something. Can't wait till my kitten grows up. Yeah, that sounds like a very warm thought. Exchanging a cat for death runes. Very not evil at all. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you finish the quest or not. Yeah, it seems like that, Sorian. Hey Hurley and hey Evan. I kind of run out of runes, so I'm just ranging these for some money. I wanna buy Glory Amulet. And I'm also hoping to get a clue, that's why I'm killing both of these. Makes my trips a bit longer. Oh, I didn't know the lore behind that, Zorian. That's fair. I'm pleased to hear that. I feel like you might need 70 range to be here. I don't know. I'm hitting a lot of zeros. Probably even higher than 70, to be honest. I mean, they are kind of high level. Yeah, I'm sure mithril arrows would help a lot. I should maybe make some. What's the... You probably need like 40 fletching for those, right? So I have mithril bars and I have everything I need to make them, but I guess getting 40 whatever fletching takes like an hour or 2 hours. So yeah, 45 fletching. Yeah, I could do that. Maybe after this trip. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to level fletching now. Oh, sick. Finally, this is my first clue, like ever. Should do it. I'm gonna get my inventory full first though. Yeah, fletching. I did like 25 to 30 fletching yesterday. And it took me like 10 minutes. Could have been even less. Ranger boots would be sick. But I'm gonna get like a rune axe and 3 death runes. 1 raw shark. Didn't someone make like a clue website with 04 clue things? I think I saw it in the Discord. Oh yeah, it's a Google Doc. Nice, we can use this. Oh, it's only the coordinates. Well, even that's good. I'm sure we can do the other ones without help. Would be fun as well. Oh yeah, Ranger boots are medium, right? And Robin Hood is hard. But yeah, I would like Robin Hood as well. It would hide my bald spot pretty well. I mean, the coif works too, but it kinda... It's not the best looking. Hey, Lady Clarice. Robin Hood would be sick for the ranging grind right now. Yeah, for sure. It's also like one of the coolest items in the game. I like Fashionscape. I'm thinking maybe we just go and do the clue and come back. The bank isn't like it's so close that finishing the trip isn't really a priority, I guess. Eos talisman. Yeah, let's go do the clue. Oh, it's we need to go get the items for this. I think Zombie Music made a guide, like where to go first. I saw something like that. So I have like no idea. Can't remember for the life of me. Oh, you go to observatory first. Hey Benji. Yeah, I mean, we're both Finnish, so that does make a little bit of sense, I guess. I haven't heard him talk, but wouldn't surprise me if we sound like twins. A lot of Finnish people who try like a little bit sound like me, and then there are the ones who don't try at all, and they sound like Monni. You've probably seen Monni stream sometime. The guy north of Observatory just mentioned treasure trails, yeah. Thanks. So we should take like a bunch of teleports. Hopefully this isn't in the wilderness. Do you get the do you have to kill the guy in this game version? Like, does the wizard guy pop up when you air runes? Guess we need a spade. Maybe a melee weapon. Some food. Anti-poison, I think, as well is a good idea. Spade. Yeah, I don't bring 10k iron arrows. Can't believe they added Finnish worlds before UK, Canada. I mean, I'm not even playing on them, so I'm ungrateful. Miss Monni's English stream speaking at the resource thing. Yeah, I watched him like a little bit, but mostly just listened. He had good streams, I think. Pretty funny guy. He was also in my clan in like 09, 010, and like 2011. Nice guy to be around. Yeah, kind of interesting that they haven't added the where was I going? Haven't added the UK worlds yet, or like maybe like Netherlands or something that's close by France. So we don't have any like Western EU worlds, right? Finland is like the most Western we have, which is a little bit strange, but I guess they have some reasoning behind that. I think most of the devs are US, yeah, but I don't know like for sure. And some of them are like there's probably a lot of people from different places. But yeah, Bazaars is US, I guess. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Navigating here is so awful without like all of, oh yeah, you have to go all the way around. Damn. I hate this. Oh yeah, the Aras domain. Oh, that's Belarus. I didn't even know. Hey Anton, how's it going? Hey Krish. Krish? I don't know why I said it like that. Fuck. I'm surprised with how popular house worlds are, so I'd be the only one. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess you can play on them like from pretty much anywhere unless you're like on the East Coast US or maybe like France. I mean, I index. Thanks. Hopefully that doesn't sound awful. I have like a problem with this mic where my like S sound a bit too strong. And I tried to fix it, but there's like a word for it as well, but I can't remember what it is. Starts with an S, funnily enough. Yeah, I guess Russia is .ru. But yeah, anyways, doesn't really matter, I guess. You like the sound? Yeah, I think there's like thing where if you don't hear it at all, it kind of sounds wrong. Okay, we talk to this guy. Go to Port Khazard and the clock tower. It's faster to TP to Arduino or Watchtower for, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, I didn't know that, sorry. It's pretty cool though. I mean, I guess they did dissolve into like 1990, so that's like the early days of internet, or at least like the modern one. Don't think I've ever been on a site that ends in that. Apparently we have to go back to observatory after we get the watch. So that's gonna be fun. Maybe I should take 2 of them in case I'd like die or something. Nice to have a placeholder near bank as well. Nice. So then we go to the clock tower for the watch. Guess we can check where this is while I run. 2503, 23, 24. Of course, it's in the wilderness. I'm going private off. I'm scared. Hey, Nomadic. Does anyone know if the guy pops up when you dig for the coordinate clue? Like the wait, did I go? Oh. It seems like they're pretty rare, yeah. I think I've killed like close to 300 blue dragons, and this was the first one I got. Yeah. Oh my god, who designed this? Yeah, it's 1 in 128. So I guess I've been kind of unlucky, or at least a little bit. That's some evil design. I'm not gonna bring Ring of Wealth just in case I die or something. This is actually the first clue for me, Zorian. So hopefully I can respond to that in a minute, saying yes. But yeah, I mean, I will see. I usually have like very bad luck with clues. Maybe my luck will turn. Hey Jack, we're just doing our first clue, but I need to get the items for it first. Yeah, I kind of want to collect like all of the armor sets and like get them myself. I mean, I don't want to buy them, but I would like to have them in my bank and like self-find them. Would be cool. Like a nice goal to work towards. Probably want to do the same with like all of the Barrows sets when Barrows comes out and stuff. No, I'm keeping. If I get a duplicate, I can sell it, but Gothics is my pro, as you can see from my cape. Maybe I'll get 2 Gothics plates. You just got your first rare drop, Nature Talisman from Moss Giants. Nice. That's very nice. I think they still sell for over 100k. Or I hope they do, so you can get that well. If buying a Dragonstone is cheaper, I can also make the wealth for you if you want. Hey Edison, I heard you say... Oh, okay, that's good to know. I'll try that. Runescape 2, nice. Samrak Blade Body called. Hey Stevo. So we get another one just in case. Up. Do you actually have to use the sextant in this, or do you just have to have them in your bag? So I do kinda remember how to use it. You line this in the center and the ground as well. The center. Is it like this, or is it horizon isn't in the middle? Wait, which one is that? I guess it's this. Yeah. Okay, nice. Cool. You've been trying to buy Dragonstone and Crystal Keys? Yeah, I had to buy my, like, the key halves individually to get my wealth. I thought a Ring of Wealth eliminated the empty drop though, but I still get many empty drops from Moss Giants. It should, I think. Or it should eliminate the empty drop from the what shall I call it? The rare drop table. I don't know if there's another empty drop. Don't need a bow for this. Yeah, maybe there's like a second empty drop. You're off to do Tourist Trap. Gonna listen to some guide. Agility grind after that. Nice. Good luck with Tourist Trap. It can be a bit infuriating, to be honest. So hopefully it goes smoothly. zombie music lost it like full multiple times during that. He almost died to the wolves and camels and whatever. Oh, that's weird then. Maybe maybe we're checking out, like asking in the dev Discord or something. So I'm pretty sure it should eliminate the nothing drop. So we should confirm, like, where was this? 2503, 23, 24. Wait, actually, which one is it? Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not too far. Unless someone's gonna stream snipe me, I should be fine. Please don't stream snipe me, I'm poor. That's probably about the right thing to say to people who enjoy stream sniping. Kinda like saying, please don't pillage me to someone who does pillaging. End of tourist trap. Oh yeah, and that as well. Like if you spam the dialogue, you can put the XP in the wrong. Oh yeah, he does spawn. Does he even use melee if we have hides on? Or I guess he only uses melee if we pray mage. Yeah. That's cool. Holy blood runes. 12? Oh my god, I'm already raged from this clue. Casket? Is it the same? It's the same one. What the hell? I'm gonna clip that. That's pretty funny. I'm glad I didn't go back to Ardoin and check it after. Holy, he's shredding me. Maybe we get the same one a third time. Third age, let's go. Yeah, maybe. Okay, it's not the same one, but it looks like wilderness again. Where was this again? It's by like 3 lava vents. Is it just west of here? Or is it east of here? Oh, is it like right here? No. There's 3 of these. Oh, it's here. Most likely it is. Yeah, I might wanna pray mage. But doesn't he switch to melee if you do that? Guess we can check it out. Or oh, maybe that was added later. So if you use the prey mage, he would use a dragon dagger, like a poison dragon dagger. Yeah, good shout. And hey, monkey. And hey, animages. Yeah, third age in even in the game, but would be nice to get it still. Water battle staff. Big. I'm gonna go to out of wilderness before we read this. Oh, it's only the Sarah who switches styles. I thought it was both. That's cool. And hey, Moonslam. When is Moonscape coming out? Does it have Zamorak wizards who change styles? I hope it does. 46 is my number. My body is the color of burnt orange and crawls among those with 8. 3 mouths I have, yet I cannot eat. My blinking blue eye hides my crave. I have no idea what this is. Oh, that's what it is, Hurley. I guess we could have stayed in the wilderness. Yeah, I would have never known what that was without like checking it. But it does make sense now that you say it. Very obscure. Yeah, this is a wildy only clue. I don't have it up, but I'll open it if I need help. I kind of wanted to like try to figure them out myself, but if they're that hard, maybe I can't. I guess eventually you just remember them. Its gate is east, right? Must be an amazing clue with all wildy steps. Hopefully it's over soon. I'm totally crapping the sapphire, by the way. I'm keeping that. So we might as well. Well, actually, we might meet someone who's speaking at Green Dragons if we go south. Doesn't sound very appealing. Another clue scroll. Is this in the wilderness as well? 19. Yeah, it's in the wilderness. What the hell? Where is this even? Level 32 wilderness. Is it like all the way to the west? I can see the picture on the Google Doc, but like I have no idea where that is. Oh, okay, it's all the way east. I can see it on the map. Runescape has Gothic wizards that sometimes throw herbs at you. That sounds great. Could you link the doc? Yeah, it only has the coordinates, but I guess that's what most people need help with. Where's the here? blood rune. I'm taking that. 3 blood rune. Shit, don't poison me. I guess I have an anti-poison, so wouldn't really matter. Yeah, that's also linked in the useful websites thing on the Discord. And there's a lot of useful websites there, as the name suggests. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's next to the Dagger. Maybe we... Well, I guess he will aggro me anyways. Oh, it's multi. I'm getting teamed. Help. This should be the last one, right? Boom. I mean, that's not bad at all. It's actually a lot better than what I hoped for. That's actually like very nice now that I think about it. Yeah, kind of shocked I got 2 and it's like almost like a full set as well. And the magic long can just be alked. Guess. Oh yeah, the Zamorak guy lowered my mage level. Right. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty close to like maybe like 30k, 100k, pretty close to like 150k or something. Hey Foam, I got the clue from Blue Dragon. I'm trying out a new spot where you can you like kill a Blue Dragon and a Crater Demon from the same spot. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, is the battle staff actually like better magic attack than the staff I've been using? No, it's the same. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't teleport. Do we go buy like wizard mind bombs? I have restore potions. I'm stupid. Nice, 1 dose was enough. Hard mic. Yeah, in Ogre Enclave. I'm gonna go back there. How much for the rune pick? What's the high Alcon rune pick? You can have it for high alc price, 19.2k if you want. Yeah, that's fine. I would probably alc it anyways. I kinda hate selling things. Yeah, cool. I'll wait here. I'm gonna do something. I was gonna alc this. Did update Ruin Underground Pass? Oh, what? Yeah, I was gonna do underground pass yesterday, but then the update came and I did a big mistake of going on my bed while I was waiting for the maintenance to end. Yeah, no rush check. And yeah, it was really hard to get up, and then I didn't do underground pass. Maybe we could actually do it now. Would be content. Gonna grab a drink. $2 with 32 agility. That does kind of make me want to get 50 agility before I do it. I doubt it's that much better with 40. Yeah, I was gonna send a picture of the clue rewards to my friend. Someone did it at 25. That's pretty brave. Wait, you're not on my friend list? Yeah, thanks. I sometimes delete people by random as well because my friend list is full all the time. So don't take it personal, I guess. Or do. So many people PM me and I add them and then like I forget about it. Yeah, I got it from a clue and someone needed one. So I sold it for high alc. Well, they paid 800 more. Yeah, have a good one, Jack. I don't really care that much. Like, I don't know what they go for, like 25k maybe? Or are they closer to 30? It's fine. Could make the dragon hide 2 hides or the items as well. Maybe we can go do more or try to get another clue. That was pretty fun. I guess we do need a fire staff. And watchtower TP and some food. Oh yeah, an anti-fire shield. Shop sells them for 32k. Yeah, I mean someone might buy them at 34k in War Quest, but I'm not gonna go to War Quest. Like saving money. I'm saving money by them coming to me and trading me while I'm like doing nothing. But yeah, I mean it doesn't matter. I don't care about 10k. That's too real, Lady Clarice. Hey Sammy, thanks. That's very cool of you. I haven't checked my subs in a while, but I think we're pretty close to 500, so would be cool to reach that. I'm still missing watch hours from the thing though. Like I don't know if you can even get anything at 500, but there's like a milestone at 500. You need like 3K watch hours, and I have barely like half of that. So I should make longer videos, I guess. I don't know. 46, 465, yeah, I mean, that's pretty close. Maybe in the coming weeks. Or like a week, I don't know. I'm not stressing about it, but it would be nice to get it. The videos might start like coming less and less as well if I can find a job soon, hopefully. Gonna hear back from some places this week. Get semi-partnership at 503,000. All right, yeah. That's good to know, thanks. Yeah, it's a troubling job market right now for sure, like worldwide. So hopefully you find something as well. I want to ask what country you're from without the obvious like doxing. Oh, I'm Finnish. I really can't keep it a secret because I think most people who are from the Nordics would know from my accent anyways. I think Swedes would at least know where I'm from. Ad revenue unlocks at 1K subs and 4K hours. Yeah, that's cool. Start job in a couple of days, but I'm in the US. Nice. Congrats. It's less popular nowadays. I feel like I feel like the metal generation has like, or there isn't like a new metal generation. It's mostly people who are my age and a bit older. But I don't think younger people are that into metal that we were. Like, I grew up on like Children of Bodom and stuff. But who's this mad lad? Holy. Gonna say anything. Dude is a beast. How is he doing the quest? Yeah. I would have guessed either Finnish or Estonian. Yeah, it's I think like I've heard that Estonians have a similar accent, but I haven't heard them speak English. So it's pretty epic, yeah. I guess metal is maybe, I mean it'll probably come back in like, I don't know, 10 to 15 years, something. Stuff like that usually runs like a full circle. Yeah, thanks. I'm pretty, well, I guess I could say proud. I've been talking English for a long time, and I also listen to a lot of audiobooks and read books, and they're all in English. So, and I do try as well. Like not maybe like as much as I could, but yeah. I guess also it helps that like the majority of famous Finnish people, like in the media or maybe Runescape streamers, if you've seen like Monni, they don't really try. Like if you've heard like Kimi Räikkönen speak, the Formula driver, speak English, he doesn't give a fuck. He's just like very good race. Yes, car was nice, weather was nice, good race. That's like him after winning a race. I respect that as well. I'm not speaking ill of him or anything. You're Dutch living in Belgium. Yeah, that's cool. I've been to the Netherlands a few times. My friend moved there from here, so I like to visit sometimes. I know English isn't really the world's main language or even the internet's. Yeah, I mean, I kind of had to learn English because I was part of the generation that like grew up on the internet, and like I think my first like, well, I played on like Game Boy Color and stuff, and PlayStation 1 and Super Nintendo and whatever, and those games were in English. So if you wanted to play them, you just learned English. There wasn't like anything to it. Like I probably learned English at like age 8 or something, playing Pokemon on my Game Boy. Hey, Triple Cup. I could have clocked you at Dutch. Yeah, someone said I sound like some skiller OSRS YouTuber that sounded like a Dutch name. It was like De Jong something. Or is it? Yeah, it's Jong. We're not really exposed to many foreign accents. Yeah, I mean, when I started speaking English on the internet, I played like in a World of Warcraft guild, and it was mostly people from like Scandinavia. I think the leadership was Finnish, and then there was a bunch of Swedish people and stuff. So you kind of hear every accent pretty fast. Yeah, English is like a very nice language to know. I think it's pretty much mandatory in my field as well. As a Dutchie, I can confirm you sound nothing like a Dutchie. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess they do sound like, I don't know. It depends on how many accents you're like exposed to, as Sammy said. Oh yeah, that guy exactly. What that was the name early. No, you can't unhear it. Someone said in my one of my first videos that all skillers speak like this, like at a monotone. Maybe we're all like similar people. And PKers are like more excited. I don't know. I guess Finnish people aren't very excitable in the first place. I'm just a Canadian up way past his bedtime. Yeah, that's cool. Nice that you're here. Send people to sleep with my commentary as well. I think like I prefer that, to be honest, Hurley. Like I like people who are relaxed, like you and Garlic and stuff. I mean, there are a lot of good streamers. I don't really watch people who are like overly excited. That's not my vibe. Nothing against them, but you're bilingual. Oh yeah, you know French as well. That's cool. I should know Swedish, but I don't. Like, we have mandatory Swedish at schools here, and even in university we had like a course which I passed, but I just don't have the motivation to learn it properly. I'm also learning Japanese right now, but it's kind of on the back burner. I've been a bit like it fluctuates how much I learn it. I try to do it at least like once a day, but sometimes there's like a period where I spend like an hour a day on it, but now I'm spending like 15 minutes just for fun. I would like to visit sometime, and it would be cool to know a third language, but it is a lot of work as well. Knowing two is a lot for most people. If you have a picture of index happy and a picture of index sad, yeah, I'm not really like a smiley person, I guess, unless I'm drunk. Hey Thomas, you're a Swede working in Tokyo. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely want to visit Japan sometime. Probably once I find a job, I'll start saving for that trip. But the flight tickets are like 1K or something, so can't really afford it right now. You need to go to Greenland to get the next hour. To go to the next hour, yeah, the time zones are pretty wide apart. Oh, it's only 30 minutes ahead of you. I didn't know that. I guess if you live on the east coast of Canada, I guess most people live near the east. I think the west is just uh like a sparsely populated place, right? Like forests and mountains. The closer you go to Alaska, basically. Which makes sense since, well, I don't know how hospitable the area is, but most people who went to Canada came from the like EU countries, so you live by the ocean. Yeah, that's cool. Would like to visit Canada sometimes too. There's like a Finnish community or multiple Finnish communities there. I think people who moved there from Finland, like in the past 100 years. 90% of Canadians are hugging the American border. Yeah, that makes sense as well. A lot of trade and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of the same in Finland. Most people either live on the coast, like the south or west coast, or like a bit in land of that. The farther north you go, basically, the less populated it is, unless you go are on the coast of. Is it like the Gulf of Finland, or whatever it's called? W streamer smart. I'm pretty good at like geography as well. So I play a lot of, or I used to play a lot of map games, like paradox games. So it helps. We also play stuff like what is it called? The game where you guess the year and the time guesser. Yeah, that's a pretty cool game. Gimli near you has a high Icelandic, huge Icelandic population. Yeah, that's cool. I think it was like a Icelandic Norwegian guy who first arrived in the Americas from EU. I don't know if it's like confirmed, but I think he arrived before Christopher Columbus. was like, what was his name? I can't remember. All my people are related to somebody in New Orleans. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Leif Erikson, exactly. Someone knows their history here. Or maybe you Googled it, but I'll give you credit anyways. I think he's also a character in the new Viking show, or it's not exactly new, but the newest one. I didn't really watch it, but I did enjoy the older one. Even though it's not like historically accurate, it's pretty cool. Live around 1 hour from the house of the most prolific slave trader ship captain. Oh yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's not slave trade isn't cool. I don't want to say that, but like it's cool that there's like history near you. You know it from SpongeBob. That's also like a very scientific show. I think it was made by like a sea scientist, right? I don't know what they're called. Like it was some kind of professor who made it. History is cool, yeah. It used to be one of my main hobbies. I used to read a lot of historical fiction. That was like my main genre when I started reading. But I haven't read any recently. Like I don't know if you guys seen the Shogun show, but that was like one of the first books I read was the Shogun book. I really liked the new show, even though they changed some things. I don't think they changed it for the worse. It's pretty rare when you talk about books made into shows or movies. Yeah, I mean, I guess everyone has a pretty problematic history when you really look at it. Like, we are pretty, or we used to be pretty brutal to each other. Finland get gamer magazines. Yeah, we had some, like domestic ones. I don't know if they're still around. I would imagine there's at least a few. Magazines seem to be kind of dying out. At least the physical ones, of course. Yeah, we had a few. But I think they were mostly like domestic, like Finnish magazines. We also had a huge like scene for games back then. Yeah, it's cool. It's nice to chat about random things, especially when doing something like this where I'm just clicking a dragon every 1 minute. Yeah, I'm sure we had some like Nintendo stuff as well, but it was probably like translated to Finnish. I have some like books on like I still have the booklets I got with my Nintendo games for my Game Boy and the World of Warcraft books, like the classic one and the TBC one. Those are pretty cool. They have like cool pictures. Oh yeah, I also have the I bought the Wrath of the Lich King Collector's Edition when that was out, and I have like an art book from that as well. Nice to look at sometimes. Yeah, that's cool. Do you still have the mouse pad? I used it for a while, and now it's sitting in my closet, but I'll probably save it. It's like the map from Northrend. Yeah, I mean it was like when did Wrath of the Lich King come out, like '09 or something, so oh damn, that sucks. Yeah, so the mouse pad is like 15 years old. Hey Antal, what's a good source for Chaos runes? Maybe like Dark Wizards? I don't know if they are that great, if they don't drop herbs. I would look into something that drops both Chaos runes and herbs, I guess. I can't think of anything like from the top of my head. I don't recommend rune crafting them. That's like a huge pain. Well, I don't know how bad it is really, but there's like a maze once you enter the altar. Guess we could maybe check it out a bit. Yeah, that really sucks, Sammy. I still have like old VHSs. I don't have a player though, and my TV wouldn't like. I don't know if you can get like an adapter for new TVs. Probably not. I don't think my TV has even like might have like a USB slot, but probably nothing else. What would be good for Chaos runes? Any ideas from chat? I mean, most giants drop some, but nothing amazing. Earth Warriors were actually pretty decent for Chaos runes, I think. Let me see how much many I got. I got like 24 Chaos runes an hour from Earth Warriors. I mean, that's not great, is it? Hey, wood. There's no way out of the maze at the end, even with a teleport. Yeah. You would have to use a glory for that, for it to be even like remotely good. Do something faster for GP than buy them. Yeah, that's probably the best way to get them. They're pretty expensive when bought from players, but like if you buy from, maybe you should go to like Port Sarim shop or Workshop to buy them. I think the Wizard Guild shop is always sold out. And you might not have 66 mage either. Yeah, I heard picking flax and making bowstrings right now is like, was it like 66k an hour? So that's not bad at all. Better than most of my monster killing methods. You also get some crafting XP while you do that. It is a bit click heavy, so yeah, I mean some people will give you a sale or a deal as well. You could also kill like chaos druids and sell unidentified herbs. That's probably one of the best money makers with that require almost nothing. Yeah, true. It's less click heavy than like making clay or soft leather. What else could you do? I guess there's stuff like essence mining, which should be pretty good money, especially with the rising prices right now. Rising prices. Especially if you have 66 magic and you can, or you can enter the Wizard Guild, you can mine essence there really fast. Since it's like right next to a bank. But I guess if you have 66 magic, you might have like another way of making money faster. What about Shiloh Village Gem Mine? Hey Rando. I mean, it's probably pretty good for crafting, yeah. I don't know if the glory works. Like, I've heard that if you have a glory, you mine them like 3 times, 4 times faster, but I don't know if it's in this game version. But yeah, it's probably pretty good crafting XP. You can also like cut the new gems into bolts, bolt heads, and I don't know, those probably aren't used for anything, but maybe you can sell them to the store or something. Yeah, units are 500 each right now, or at least were yesterday, and you can probably get like 60 an hour at the very least, depending on your stats. So that's 30k an hour, and then you get other drops as well. I think Chaos Runes can even drop Chaos Runes. Yeah, you could try to sell flags. I don't know if there's a faster place to spin it than Sears, so some people might want to spin it themselves. But it's a bit riskier because then if you can't sell it, you have to go and spin it yourself. And you can spin it on the way to the bank. Hey TN, this is the Ogre Enclave, so you need to start Watchtower or complete it. Either works, like you don't have to complete the quest, but if you don't complete it, you need to bring like a nightshade to enter every time. If you complete it, you don't. There are a bunch of blue dragons here, but I'm just staying in this one spot, so I'm killing the crater demon as well. I don't want to move right now, and it's a bit risky to move when you're ranging. Also makes the trips longer for me since I'm only killing dragons half of the time, and I'm burying the bones. Isn't there a spot to pick flags in the gnome stronghold? I don't know actually, Zorian. Maybe we can take a look. Around the Grand Tree, yeah, in RC there is. I don't know if it's better, but if like the other place is full, then obviously it's better. But there is in RC at least, so I would imagine it's in this as well. Yeah, it should be in this as well. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, that's added later. I think that you can pick one multiple times, and it no longer blocks you as well. I think it's 04, but obviously not in the game yet. Yeah, that's true as well. If it's less plants, then you kind of have to be alone. Yeah, I saw a video of someone like collecting the data from picking flags, and they got 66k GB an hour by doing it. I think it was yesterday. I guess I could link it if someone's interested. It was Serenity's video, I think. Getting vials of water at Ardoin, it's also pretty decent, yeah. Hey, go on. You could also buy pre-filled vials in Shiloh Village if you have completed that. How much do vials of water actually go for? I mean, I'm sure they're like multiple hundred. Looks like people are buying for 165. You might be able to get a bit more. And I think they're pretty much free in the shop. Yeah, even 150 is probably good money. There's only 50 of them in the Shiloh Village shop, but they're pre-filled, so that saves you a bit of time. You could also do something else in Shiloh while you buy them. So like maybe like do trout fishing or gem mine, and then buy them once the shop restocks, if you don't want to hop all the time. You can also smelt bars in Shiloh. It's like the best place for smelting. 500 normal vials at RD, but there is a well. Oh, there's a well. Well, that's good as well then. Did it for like an hour, got 1.2k of them. So that's actually better than flax then. Yeah, that's like 170k an hour or something. It's a bit annoying, sure, but might be better than picking flax. Obviously, you don't get any XP like you do from flax, but for bowstrings. I wonder how good like running in nature runes is, or crafting them yourself if you have the 44 RC. I might look into that as well. I kind of want to get 50 RC at some point. And I was thinking of making either nats or airs, just for my own use. Would be nice to get every skill to 50. Not that far from that. Thieving is gonna take a while, and I mean herb is gonna take the longest. Nature's tally goes for like 100k, yeah. My friend sold one for 130k. Like, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? So that's also like a decent way to make money, is by killing something that can drop it. I would recommend the Moss Giants near Ardoin, especially if you can enter the fishing guild. That's like the faster way to bank from there. They're a bit west of the fishing guild, but it's not too far from the Ardoin North Bank either. Yeah, you can make it back pretty fast, but obviously you do need 100k and you need some S as well. But mining S takes no time. And especially if you have Ring of Wealth, you can get the Nature Talisman even faster. I don't know how much Ring of Wealths go for right now. But like if you get a Dragonstone somehow, I can make one for you. I think I paid like 145k for 2 key halves, and that's how I got mine. Actually, we can check. I kind of want to buy a glory next, so I can't make a glory. So glories are going for around 200k right now. And Ring of Wealth is around the same. So you save a bit of money if you can find a Dragonstone. Someone can make it for you. I think it's 80 crafting for Gloria. If it was 70, I would probably rush 70 crafting. But 80 is a bit too much, I think. Yeah, not many people can make it, so I don't mind paying a bit for someone to make it. But I think it's like 55 for the wealth only, so I wouldn't pay anyone that much, maybe like 20k to make it. You do need 68 magic as well. Or 65 with a spear. Yeah, 80 crafting is like, it's so much money to get that worth it to pay a premium. Yeah, bowstrings are 190 to 200, I think. If you want to sell your bowstrings, you can whisper Smask. I think he's going for 99 fletching, so he will probably pay like the market price for them. Let's actually see. He's rank 1 right now at 92. Nice. Halfway there. Hopefully his fingers don't fall off from the grind. Your friend wants it? Yeah, I mean, that's fine as well. It's good to help your friends. Even if they pay for it. Like, yeah. Hopefully we can get a clue before I'm full, but doesn't look like it. Rune full helm would be nice as well. I would probably save it, maybe, yeah. I don't think I would arc it. Always nice to have some extra rune armor in case I die. So what's everyone doing in the game? quite early in your grind. Oh yeah, that sucks. I haven't had it for a while, and I'm pretty happy about that. I didn't get it like during the first years, and then like when it was dying down here, I got it twice. Wasn't too bad for me, though. Quite lucky with that. Killing giants, picking flags, monkey bars, agility. All you do is flip. Nice. How much money do you have, Edison? Or do you have cash? Like, do you have some stockpiles? Yeah, that really sucks, Sammy. I'm in the Ogre Enclave, so you need to do the quest Watchtower like halfway to enter, but if you finish it, you don't need the item to enter every time. I don't think Watchtower, the requirements aren't that bad. I think you need like 25 agility or something, maybe like 14 herb. I think that's about it. Maybe some like other low stats. Also a nice quest to do, so you unlock the Watchtower teleport. Just got 42 agility. Very nice. I might go for 50 before I do Underground Pass. I haven't decided yet, but it's the last quest for me, so it would be nice to do it soon. I'm probably gonna make my next progress video once I'm done with it. 400k GP. Oh yeah, you lost the 1.5 mil to a genie. That's upsetting. Hey, real gang. You can't move in game. Yeah, I think the flax blocks you, right? You might need to drop one flax and pick one out to. Or did you get like inside a flax? I don't know. I haven't picked any flax. Might try relog or something. I think there was like a bug earlier when you could get stuck like behind a door and you couldn't open it, and if you relogged, you could open it again. But that was fixed. Maybe flax is another bug. Someone picks flax under you and you were able to escape. Nice. Should you log in? Yeah, you should log in. Runescape's the best game. Clue scroll. Holy. You dropped another flax and it spawned in the air. That's crazy. I haven't seen many bugs like that, but I guess there are some. You'll buy Robin for 1.5. Am I getting one? I think I would keep it if I got one. I don't know. I could really use 1.5 mil to be honest. I don't mind using my coif. Yeah, no, it's good to report it. I mean, my last clue was so good that the next one must be bad. We got 2 rune plates, rune skirt, rune pickaxe, and magic longbow from the last one. Or that was the first one I've done, but We just did it earlier. Is Ranger boots the most expensive item from Clue? Might be. I haven't checked on Heydip. But I think Ranger boots are medium Clue, right? So that might make them more expensive as well, since a lot of people are probably only doing hard clues, or a high level people at least. They're both around 1.5 million, Robin Hood and Ranger boots. Apparently the 6 sheep stuck in trees in Sears is canon. Oh, nice. That's cool. Nice, like, trivia. Can I ask you a question about Finland? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yes, we're full. So we might as well go do the clue now. I have no idea what this is. Dig by the gate. Go to the place where it's money they lend. Is there like a money lender someplace? I should open the site for clue info. How are the replacement migration levels there? I have no idea, to be honest. Like, do you mean like, do we take in people because the population is declining? Yeah. But I don't know anything about the specifics. I think the population is declining everywhere, so. I live in a pretty like multicultural place because there's like there are 2 big universities near me. So I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of people who are not quote unquote Finnish here, but yeah, I don't really have an opinion on it, or I don't know any info. I think it's cool. Flags act as barriers, yeah. Borok West Bank downstairs at gate. Thanks, Jeffrey. And hey. Oops. Maybe I'll actually bring my spades down to the other clue supplies. Easier to find them. I'll try to find the clue website, or I'm gonna Wayback Machine my. I guess TPIT works probably. It was near a gate, right? I think it said something about a gate. Yep. Worked like a charm. Treasure trails. surprising. I have no idea what these are. Like I thought maybe I could figure it out, but pretty cool that they're challenging, I guess. This is Sir Prison in a Warrock Castle. I wish there was like trivia in this on the site. Like, what does this mean? Like, is he surprised in a quest or something? Tanner knows them all. You rank 186 in fishing. Nice. What's your fishing level? I don't mind Sammy, like, can't believe there's two with 99. Yeah, they did barbarian fishing in free to play in Lumbridge, I think, while getting 99 cooking as well. Oh, actually, wait, who was it? It's the guy here, right? Yeah. Yeah, they got it pretty fast. I guess it's one of the fastest way to get a skill to 99. Wait, it's this guy? He doesn't look like a knight. Dude doesn't even have legs. And this is in the wilderness. I'm going private off. Not the same one we had last time. It's level 35 wilderness. Is this like boneyard? Oh, it's that place, okay. Guess we can walk there. Maybe grab some food and a melee weapon. Gonna bank my 10k arrows as well. Yeah, I might sell the Robin if I get one, but I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get one. Yeah, clues are definitely worth doing in this, yeah. It's cool. As well take a little bit of food. And we should recharge our prayer as well. It's fate if I do. Maybe I should sell it if I get it, since you called it. I mean, I could really use 1.5 mil, to be honest. I think I could use it a lot more than the hat. I don't think I'm gonna go for much more than 70 range right now. So I'll sell it if I get one. I haven't tried green dragons yet. I think there's PKers there, so I don't know if I want to try it right now. And it's like 37 wildy, so I wouldn't do it without a glory amulet, I think, since that way you can bank a lot faster. Yeah, I mean, there's no TB. I might try it once I get a glory. I don't know if it's 37 or 39, but it's by the lava maze anyways. Yeah, it's the only spot for green drags right now. The some of them are added with Slayer, I think the East Dragons, and then the ones that are in Graveyard and in the level 10 West Wildy, they came later, like 05, 06. I didn't know either. I thought they were all in the game. Yeah, it's pretty wild. There's like 5 dragons in each world as well. Yeah, 2004scape is great. I'm sure it's still like good money, especially if you can craft the hides. I mean, I guess you might get more if you sell them, to be honest, but easier if you can make them into bodies yourself. Rank 41, good job, thanks. Yeah, I shot up like 20 ranks when I did all of the quests, since they gave like a pretty balanced member stats. I don't think I'm gonna stay in the top 50 for long though. Oh yeah, where was this? Like a bit to the northwest from here. Oh, I didn't bring an anti-poison, poison, but I guess these guys don't use the DDS anyway, so. Somewhere in here, I think this spot. You like index? Nice. Yeah, there are a few Finnish people in my chat sometimes, but not too many. I thought there would be more Finnish people playing this, to be honest. Maybe I just haven't met them yet. A free-to-play addict, or should I say North Warrock? Isn't that your in-game name? Yeah, I mean, at this hour, I think there's no PKers. What is this? Barbarian village or Edgeville Monastery, apparently. I guess it might be faster to just walk there. I guess the Balding brothers kinda speaks of a monastery. Can I get a half a key from this? Thanks. Oh, I'm happy with a sapphire. You see, I guess I don't play on the Finnish realm, so, or the server that much. Maybe I should. I have seen like some Finnish names. Like there's the crafting guy who's called like Terasmies 345 or something. Yeah, I mean, this is my haircut, not in real life, but it could be. You never know when you start losing hair. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, they changed them to Finnish worlds. I don't know, like, did they get them cheaper from Finland, I guess? Remember a couple of days you said there was one dude named Shitpants? Yeah, I mean, he's like rank 10, right? Or he was last time I checked. Not anymore, he's rank 18. He's Shitpants. Yeah, I mean, that might be as well the demand. But I guess they should, by that logic, they should have a UK realm as well, but I don't know. Maybe they don't want to put one in the UK. I guess it doesn't really matter, like being in this game isn't the same as like Counter-Strike. Misclicked like 10 times after reading. The Swedish servers kept going down, yeah, I mean that makes sense then. I don't play on the India world anymore since they like keep locking me in and stuff. Hey media. You have a good feeling about this clue? I have a bad feeling, so I guess it balances out. Is the guy upstairs? No, he's this guy, right? Yeah. Oh, well, we know where this is. I'm gonna recharge my prayer though. I'm actually gonna be right back real fast. I'm back. Hey, Twisted Sin. We got it from either a blue dragon or a greater demon in the Ogre Enclave. Any guides for clues? Yeah, there's like someone made pictures of all the coordinates. I can link it. Where is the thing? Here. And then you can go to like tip it with Wayback Machine. I guess I can link that as well. I went to 05. I don't know, it should be the same. So here's what I'm using right now for the rest. I don't know if the tip it side has the coordinates actually as well. It doesn't, it looks like. Or am I blind? It does. It doesn't have the exact, okay, it doesn't have like pictures of them. So good to have the Google Doc as well. Safe spot at Green Dragons. Oh, and hey, Kazurin. Level 37. I don't know. Maybe. There might be like a lava vent. I don't know if you can shoot over those. Should you stay one defense? Hey, dog. I don't know. That's like a question I wouldn't ask anyone, I guess. Like, you either stay one defense or you don't. I heard they might relax on the multi-logging rules at some point, so you might be able to make a pair later, but I don't think it's been confirmed. And I don't know if that's gonna be like in a month or in 2 years. So if you wanna take that risk, you could get defense up, I guess, and make a pair later, but it might also not happen, so. I mean, RD lever probably isn't a bad way to get there, yeah. Another thing you could do is teleport to Edgewell with a glory. Hey Derpson, Chaos Druids near RD ain't bad. Oh yeah, the tower. Yeah, I don't think they should relax it right now, the multi-logging, because a lot of people would just make alts and like that would make it impossible for new players to make money since all of the new player spots would be full of alts. TF just down below, instant TP. What do you mean? Like, I wanna know more. I don't understand. Feel like certain. Oh, we're at Green Dragons. We don't have an on. We do have one. Nice. I guess we don't have. Oh, someone's ranging here. 2 people. I guess there are safe spots. This guy's hard as fuck. Hard mic. I feel like certain people must be multi-logging and account sharing. I think a lot of people get banned for that, but I'm sure some still are, yeah. More worlds, I'd say okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they should relax them now, at the very least. Wait, did we go? I think it's gonna happen like way later. Who's this guy? If it does. Boom. I'm grabbing the sapphire, free sapphire. Chest in the tower by ogres, you get TP'd back to RD, easy banking. That's cool. That's very cool. I have no idea what this is. I guess I have no idea what all of these are. Oh, it's okay. It does make sense now that I checked it out. You wonder if ChatGPT knows what? The clues, probably. Yeah, it is Lumbridge. Good guess. Under cook, so under like downstairs from the cook. All clue steps, yeah, probably. Hey EOD, yeah, it's a hard clue. It's the second one we have, like today. Today I don't know why I've been getting clues, but I'm happy about it. Yeah, I'm probably pretty close to that as well. I didn't get a clue for like the first 300 kills or something. Now we have 2. The last one we got 2 rune plates, rune skirt, rune pickaxe, and magic longbow from, so that was pretty good. If we get a ranger hat or a Robin Hood, I promise to sell it already, so. But that's only this clue. if the next one gives me one, I'm not gonna maybe sell it. I don't know. Tara body sold for 900k. Nice. Live for 14 hours at Blues. That's crazy. Dedication. Someone really wants to multi-log. Yeah, I mean, I think the way they detect it anyways is by once you trade yourself. So even if they don't detect the multi-log, they will probably see if you're like funneling yourself. I don't know. I don't know the specifics. Like a crate here somewhere here, right? No chest strip. Holy, I actually needed this. Not the worst clue, but like I'm happy with this. Hey Thijs, how's the grind going, man? Yeah, we got a clue, or we got 2 clues from Blue Dragons today. Oh yeah, I actually don't have a rune kite. So that's an upgrade. I have an adamant kite. Oh, drop my lobsters. We're heading back to dragons then. Yeah, I don't know how much the rune kite is, but I'm gonna use it. Also, black D-high chest is probably like 20k or 30k, right? Guess we're alking the magic longbow again. Yeah, when is the 1000 hard clues coming out, Thijs? What do you mean, never? I'm expecting it on my desk by Monday. Hey, mate. I guess we alk the adamant guide shield now, so we don't need that anymore. Finally, almost done with 1k Salarin. Holy, that's impressive. 37 kills an hour. I mean, you must be like rich from that, right? I don't know. I'll wait for the video. Yeah, they should drop Nature Talisman as long as they're above ground. So crafting guild. I don't know if there are any good spots. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna keep all of my herbs as well. Oh, I didn't bring my shield. Well, hopefully I don't get like wrecked by that. Would be a big suck to die here, but I don't want to go back either. Maybe we can pray mage. Good to do while collecting snape grass, and I mean they drop herbs as well and limps, so you'll have a full inventory pretty fast. Yeah, everything will increase over time, I think, since the inflation hasn't really like the only people who actually have money right now Like members' money is the people who are doing like crafting or fletching. Oh yeah, they fixed it by the way. Now you can enter without a nightshade, which is pretty cool. Oh shit, I'm scared. This is my new clue spot. We kill the dragon and then we kill the greater demon. Would be nice to get teeth half as well, like half a key teeth, since I have one loop. That's like a gambling box you can open. Yeah, it feels pretty empty, Ties. Like I've seen like a handful of people here. I don't think I've had to hop even once, but I'm usually also in like Singapore World. So maybe if you went to like World 3 or something, it would be more busy. Yeah, it's a good spot for sure. Raw lobs and sharks are selling for the same and sometimes more than a cooked. Yeah, I think that's pretty normal. Well, I don't know. At least lobsters, especially if you have cooking gauntlets, you don't really have to like, you won't burn them and it's very fast cooking XP. But if I was fishing lobsters, I would cook them myself just for the XP. Some people probably don't like it though. Or are going for like 99 fishing. Holy, yawning over here. Maybe I should make coffee. Stopped cooking yours. Yeah, I mean if you're gonna go for the cooking gauntlets, might as well save them. I'm gonna make some coffee, be right back. Is it just me or did the dragon take like 3 minutes to die? Crashed out today, hadn't slept well. Yeah, it's nice that you got rest at least. You did 35 to 52 at barb agility. That doesn't sound like fun. I mean, the monkey bars isn't fun either, but at least you can do that while you like watch a movie or something. The way he's AFKing in 04. I haven't died to it yet. And I can see the screens from the kitchen, and I also have like headphones on, wireless headphones, so I would hear if a random event came. How bad is the bar crawl? Yeah, it's the same. It's not too bad. I did it while questing. We'll need another 6 scale ups till I can fish sharks. Probably at least triple that until they are viable to fish. Yeah, I think fishing sharks at 76 is gonna be like you probably log out before you get a shark kind of thing. Died here yesterday doing Watchtower. Oh man, that sucks. And hey, 907. Nice setup. Hey, pose. Can I bring a cannon in there with the lesser demons and blue dragons? I don't know. Like, I don't see why you wouldn't. These are graders, by the way, but I mean, that doesn't matter. I don't know if there are like restrictions for where you can place a cannon. Are there clues that require the bar crawl completion? According to media, yes. Let's see. I haven't seen one yet, but then again, I've done 2 clues, so that's like a sample size of nothing. Oh, okay. So you can bring a cannon here. Yeah, I don't know if there are clues that require bar crawl. Is Temple of Ikov same in 04 as 07? Zombie Music hasn't done a guide yet. Yeah, it's the same. I used his guide from OSRS. I don't remember that it had anything new. I used knives though, so I just went and got one ice arrow and I killed it with knives. How about that quest? Yeah, you need to do, yeah, as media said, Scorpion Catcher is the only one, I think. And you don't really need to do that quest. I think it gives you like, is it like battle staff crafting? But I think that's about it. You will only need that for legends, like, I don't know if it's a 1 quest point quest, but I think you can do legends at 100. Is it 107 or 106? Anyways, you don't have to do every quest for it. And if you don't care about legends, then it doesn't matter at all. It's not a requirement, no, but you do need a certain amount of quest points for legends. Is it? I'm gonna check how much it is. It's 107, so I think you can miss like 1 quest point. Is Scorpion Catcher a 1 quest point quest? It is, so you never have to do it unless you wanna craft battle staffs. Or if another quest comes out, then you don't have to do it, like you can skip too. Actually, what quests are required for legends? Is it Underground Pass? Probably heroes, right? Would make sense. Heroes, Family Crest, Waterfall, Silo, and Underground Pass. So those are the ones you have to do. Yeah, I think you need Dragon Slayer for heroes, so maybe. Is Catherby the closest range to a bank? I actually don't know. Gonna check the world map, see if I can find anything. Isn't Alcarid faster? I don't know. Alcarid is pretty close. Yeah, it might be Alcarid or it might be Catherby. I mean, Catherby is really close as well. It's probably Catherby, if I had to guess. Yeah, you can cook in the kebab shop as well. But looking at the map, it looks like Catherby is a bit closer. Yeah, I mean that's something to take into account as well. I guess if you do it in a busy world, then it's always open pretty much, or someone else is gonna open it. But yeah, still, I would just honestly do it like whatever is closer. I guess you can dwelling ring to Alcarid now. Wouldn't mind another clue, just saying. Yeah, we're also gonna get a range level pretty soon, or like in 20 minutes or something. Oh, pretty close to a player level as well. It's cool. I'm gonna grab the coffee. It should be done. Might go outside after like this inventory, or maybe like in the next hour. Pretty nice weather out there. It's plus 13 Celsius right now. Maybe walk around for like an hour. Get a bit of exercise in. Yeah, nice. Looks like spring is finally here. It was pretty warm yesterday. It was like 11. And probably the first time I haven't had a coat on. Nice, mate. Yeah, looks like it's getting better everywhere. But I guess the Netherlands is usually a bit warmer than us as well. I mean, it is a bit far more to the south, but every time I went to the Netherlands, it's been like 5 to 10 degrees warmer there. It's 11 degrees in Australia. I'm wearing a sweater and a coat. That's fair. I guess you're also used to like 30, 40. Still feels cold after traveling for 6 months in Southeast Asia. Yeah, and Dubai. I can see how that can happen. You do get used to the temperature. Like imagine you grew up in like Alaska and then you go to Miami or something. Probably die instantly, even in winter. Oh, what have you been doing here? Liked it? Yeah, my friend moved there from Finland, so I visit her sometimes. So mostly like pretty basic tourist stuff. And yeah, I do like it. It's especially Amsterdam is a very walkable city. It's pretty nice. And I do like my favorite thing to do on holiday is just walk around and look at old architecture and stuff. Average temperature was like plus 30 for the most of the trip. Yeah, no comment on that. Nah, I mean, I don't do stuff like that much or at all, actually. Hey Ken, these are in Ogre Enclave, so you have to do the quest Watchtower at least like halfway to get here, or better if you finish it, to be honest. There are a bunch of blue dragons here. Well, I do say that, but I can't see any, but there's like two over here. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind like 30, at least in Finland. 30 isn't too bad, but like when it gets closer to 35 and 40, that's way too much for me. I guess it's way too much for most people, unless you're like really used to it. Also depends, of course, like if how humid it is, like the heat. If it's very humid, then it's kind of bad or worse. One of the most walkable big cities. Nice to take a boat. Yeah, it's very nice, very pretty, and like I always relax there. Like really enjoy my time. Take it easy. I guess I do that every holiday. Like I don't really plan anything out when I go to another country or whatever. I just do whatever feels nice. Like a break from my normal life after all. I'm likely moving to South China in September. Yeah, it's probably very hot there. Yeah, sounds like a cool adventure though. I wouldn't mind visiting China. Yeah, the prices are insane in Amsterdam. Well, most of big cities in Europe, I guess, but Amsterdam is like the worst. But I'm lucky that my friend lives there. Hey Smash, how's the fletching going? You should visit Smash's fletching store for all of your, I don't know, bow related needs. You're up north, it's cold all the time. Yeah, it's like in Finland, it's been pretty cold historically, but it's getting warmer and warmer. Like we have like 38, 39 during summer nowadays. And the winters are no longer like -30, more like -20. You'd highly recommend visiting China. You were there for 3 weeks after Christmas. Cool. Yeah, it's probably one of the countries I'll visit sooner than later, or later than sooner. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably go to Japan first if I am going that far, like to East Asia. Yeah, that sounds good. Like those cities. I was thinking of visiting like um, Riga, Latvia, at some point. Is it Latvia in English as well? It is, right? Just pronounced in English. And maybe like it would be cool to visit like Poland and Czech Republic as well. Wait, is it Czech Republic? It's not anymore, right? It's just Czech. Oh, it is Republic. Oh yeah, I sometimes say Czechoslovakia by accident, but that's been a while. Japan is relatively cheap. Yeah, like it's very cheap to stay there, but the ticket, like the plane, is the expensive part. And then of course I would like to visit for like 2 or 3 weeks, so I would have to get that much time off from work. You're going to go to Japan too and Vietnam. That sounds very cool. Yeah, it's gonna be cheaper once you live there. I'm a bit jealous. Czech Republic, yeah, Prague. Most beautiful old cities I've been to. Yeah, would be nice to visit. Some of my friends go there sometimes on like a weekend guys trip. Since like it's pretty cheap beer and stuff. I could probably join them, but I'm not like that into going out with friends and drinking for a weekend. Might be fun, but it sounds kind of exhausting. I mean, I'm sure it's fun. Vietnam is incredibly cheap. I was getting freshly prepared pork banh for banh mi for €1. Yeah, sounds very good. I actually applied for a job in Japan, but it required more Japan skills that I had. It was like for newly graduated people. But you had to be like N2 level, which is basically fluent. And I'm not close to that. Or close enough. I don't know if I would want to work in Japan, to be honest, but I would try it, I think. Like usually when I look at jobs in Japan, it says like if there's a public holiday on a Tuesday, you have to come to work on Saturday. Like, okay, doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose? I don't know. Sounds a bit harsh, but I guess that's the culture there. Yeah, you would have to know either you work like as an English teacher or you have to know Japanese fluently to work there. 40-minute taxi is like €3. Yeah, 40-minute taxi here is like €100 or more. Usually McDonald's prices help put things in perspective. Yeah, that's €2.7 for a Big Mac meal. And yeah, that's like 15 here or something. 15 to 20 nowadays. I haven't been to McDonald's in a long time. I think there's like a scale like Big Mac index or something where you can see Big Mac price in other countries. And that's like a decent demographic, as you said, to check out the cost of food. It's like a stable. Yeah, €10 for a regular meal. Yeah, still like, yeah, 4 times as cheap. And that's considered expensive there. Yeah, you can probably find like street food for like €1, as Nomadi said. So, or you can. Estonia 6.5, so quite cheap, or cheaper than us at least. I guess the wages in Estonia are also relative to that, but wages here aren't really great either. Like I've been offered some pretty crazy amounts. I actually declined one job because they were looking for like an engineer for a job that isn't an engineer job, and they were paying like too little. I think I would have been like mentally sick if I did that job. Maybe meant that sounds a bit harsh, but I would have been unhappy if I did that job. I don't know why people go to McDonald's in China. Yeah, you can get, there's like a very vibrant food culture there. Maybe like Americans go there. You need a burger. I don't know. Maybe that's also a bit harsh. Only time I ate McDonald's in China was at theme park because the theme park food was more expensive and worse. Yeah, that makes sense. If you want something and you like, at least you know the McDonald's food is gonna be the same. Like you get what you expect. So that's a decent reason to go there, I guess. Or it's a good reason even. I went to Burger King a few times in Amsterdam last time I was there. It's like my go-to if I just don't want to think about anything. Hey, yeah, Lord Bolton. I don't think that's true, but yeah, I guess it's a joke. I keep picking up these ashes. I should just drop it somewhere else. They had spicy chicken burger, which didn't exist in Australia. Any good? Sounds good. They really love matcha and all kinds of cold sweet coffee and tea drinks in Asia. Matcha is, I mean, I like it, but I don't think I could drink it for like a long period. I was on a Stockholm cruise a few weeks ago. I took a break before members to go there. And they had like a Japanese themed table, and the dessert table had some matcha stuff. And I tried some matcha whipped cream, and I mean I liked it, but it was very strong. The taste is quite distinctive. I think I would do fine in Asia with food. Like I'll eat almost anything. I'm not a huge fan of seafood. Like I was allergic to it when I was younger, and that I never really learned to eat it. But I'll try anything once at least. Can have like one small thing of matcha, but not a huge fan. Yeah, it's probably like what's the word? Like an acquired taste. So maybe you learn to love it if you eat it a lot. I don't know. Was kinda similar with like wasabi for me. I didn't mind it, but I didn't enjoy it. But then when I had more of it, I kinda like it now. Also some alcohols like whiskey I really like nowadays, but I didn't used to like it. And sake as well. But sake I don't like. I don't love it. But if there's decent sake somewhere, I'll try it at least. Matcha ice cream is popular in China too. Yeah, I can imagine. That reminds me of the scene in What We Do in the Shadows. I don't know if anyone watched that show. It's like a guy came into a party and he brought matcha ice cream. Hey Zeke, how's it going? Fishing again, I hope. You're Scottish. Never really drank whiskey until the last few years. Yeah, you guys have the best whiskey, so. But it's an acquired taste for sure as well. It's probably my go-to strong alcohol drink nowadays. I like I like a lot of stuff, but whiskey is probably the best for me. Whiskey is probably like the only strong alcohol I drink straight as well. So that's something. Level 73 fishing and cooking is 71. Nice. You should find me a nature talisman from Moss Giants. 44 agility. That's going pretty fast. I think you said you were 42 earlier. I don't know how long it's been, but can't have been more than an hour. Or maybe it can, but I don't know. Still good. Good progress. Yeah, I should really hit up the agility maybe tonight. For you, only white wine or some interesting cocktails like spicy chili cocktail? Sounds good. I'm not a big wine drinker, but maybe that's also a thing I would learn to like if I had it more. Became allergic to beer, so I just drink whiskey now. Yeah, that sounds like the Finnish nightmare, to be honest. I think most people drink beer here. Most guys, at least. I do enjoy beer sometimes, but like not too much of it. I mean, I don't drink alcohol as much as it might sound like I do, but I also get drunk pretty easily, so that's good, I guess. I don't need to drink much. I really like light lagers, so maybe not the manliest beer you can drink. I had some wheat beer in the Netherlands last time I was there. I think it was Belgian, and it was really good. Like very mild tasting, almost like soda, I guess. Also, Asahi is one of probably my favorite beer, and that's not very strong tasting. I do like the darker beers as well, but like maybe like one can. Blue Moon is Belgian, right? I don't know. I don't think I've had that. Let's see. Yeah, it is Belgian. The one I had was what was it actually? I'll find it. Yeah, it was called Bow Garden. I don't know how you pronounce that, but I did like it. Blue Moon Inn is in Warrock. Maybe it's Warrockian beer then. They usually serve it with a slice of orange in the glass. That sounds great, to be honest. I mean, they do talk about England in the was it the Merlin's Crystal or Holy Grail? So we might be in Belgium right now. Oh, Garden is a great sauna beer. Agreed. There's a Blue Moon bar in my city. Maybe you live in Runescape. Are you in Warrock? England, dude, that's my city. Hey, Supreme. Hey, Garlic. Then you must like Heineken, because that's very not beer-like taste. Heineken is alright. I don't think it's great, to be honest. Like, I prefer Whole Garden over Heineken. But I mean, I'll drink Heineken if it's available. Like, if someone passes me one, I would never say no to a beer. Doesn't matter what it is. Oh, nice. Range level. Stella Artois is also so good. I don't think I've had that. I also had like oh, I've had that. Okay. I also had Birra Moretti in last time I was traveling. Sounds Italian. Yeah, it's Italian. It was also good. Just because the place I was in had it on tap. Nice scratch. Yeah, thanks. And hey, Opus. Nothing much. We're just trying to get a hard clue. We already got 2, so off to a good start. Moretti is tasty. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Haven't seen it in Finland, but it's probably available. The beer here that like beer from abroad here is usually kinda expensive unless it's like Heineken or something very major. We have a lot of Finnish beers, so lots of breweries here. Used to drink a lot of different ales and craft beers. Had a beer from Norway once and tasted of chocolate. Sounds good. I don't think I've had any Norwegian beer, or at least like that I know of. Maybe I'll try one. Finns love their alcohol. Yeah, I mean, that's true. This isn't the first time we talk about beer on stream, I think, or alcohol. And that's cool. I mean, it's a nice subject. Everyone has their opinion. Haven't had many alcohol that I didn't like, to be honest. Like some whiskey, some cheaper whiskeys are kind of bad. But allergic to beer 2 months after buying shares in Brewdog. Oh, that sucks. I mean, double sucked for the allergy. I think you mentioned earlier, but like the other thing as well. Big suck. Good ales last night, to be fair. Nice. Yeah, I can see that happening. Yeah, is the how bad is the allergy? I guess any allergy you don't want to mess with, but is this swarm really blocking my dragon? Breaking bees. Yeah, that sucks as well that you kind of lost money because of that, but you can never know stuff like that. Most beer has gluten, so celiacs often find gluten-free beer. Yeah, it might be a gluten alert. I guess you would know if you eat other stuff with gluten in it, like bread and cake, I guess. Is it the yeast? Yeah, I guess it might be worth finding out what is it exactly. Just to avoid foods with the same stuff as well, since beer is basically food. At least for Finnish people. You can eat gluten, so it's not that. Oh, that's kind of weird. But yeah, hopefully you can figure it out. Beer is liquid bread, yeah. Yeah, it might be a combination as well. Can be weird like that. Yeah, the calories stack up as well. That's why I try to avoid drinking like too much. Guess we're almost done here. Only a few hides. No clue, rip. Yeah, I could definitely like benefit from not drinking beer. Even if you like don't take the drinking alcohol into account. I mean, I'm not fat, but pretty close. Like, I could lose a little bit of weight. I guess everyone could. I mean, not everyone, but you always think that you could be a bit skinnier. Spirits are the only alcohol I 100% trust not to have any reaction. Yeah, I mean, the calories, it's good as well that you have to drink less and to get drunk or enjoy yourself, whatever. Your grandpa drinks only beer, doesn't drink water for years. Healthier than ever. Mad lad. I mean, there are a lot of stuff like, I don't know, maybe it's like exaggeration, but like you think that some French people only drink wine and stuff like that, and they're fine. I guess people in the Mediterranean as well. Well, he's probably made of hard stuff. Like he lived through some stuff. Some old people are crazy. There's a woman who's like 112 and smokes cigars every day. Yeah, I mean, whatever works for you, I guess. Like the film Another Round. I haven't seen that one. Especially nowadays when everyone's screaming to drink water all the time. Yeah, I think it's good to drink water, like maybe not like all the time, but enough at least. I do drink a lot of water, so your friend's gran smoked 20 cigarettes a day since she was a teenager. Deep fried her food and lived into her 90s. Drink a lot of squash. Not sure if that translates well. Do you know what squash is? I don't think so. Like the first thing that came to mind was like, is it like some kind of homemade alcohol, like moonshine, or something completely different? Non-alcoholic beverage. No wonder I don't know of it. It's like flavored cordial that you add water to. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Your grandmother has doctor's note to smoke cigarettes for her arthritis. Nice. That's like Churchill levels of badass. I think he had like a note from his doctors when he visited America at some point when they had the prohibition that he should drink alcohol every day for his health. Can we save spot this guy? I don't know if they still drop the hides. Oh, we got a prayer level, by the way. I kind of missed that. Let's see if we can get the robe. The film stars Mads Mikkelsen. It's about a group of friends who decide to try keeping their blood alcohol level at. That sounds like a good movie. I like Mads Mikkelsen. All of the Mikkelsen family, I guess. Good actors. Churchill was something else, yeah, for sure. I guess the stories might be a bit overblown as well, but people used to do all kinds of stuff back then. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I get it, garlic. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't really drink stuff like that. I used to. Oh, wait. Picked up the wrong item. Oh no, I don't have a shield. Don't kill me. I don't want a prayer. I wonder if you're not flushing more of the nutrients when you drink extra water. Yeah, I don't know like how it actually works. I'm sure it's been studied, but also like people are so different from each other, it feels like that drinking a lot of water might work for some people and not for others. I don't know. Or it's not as bad if you don't drink a lot of water for some people. Most of my grandparents also lived to like their 90s and they were not like healthy living. So I don't know. Maybe it also runs in the family. In some families, I mean. Just drink when you feel thirsty. Yeah, I mean, that's a good rule. I think I'm gonna do one more inventory, and then like if we got a clue, we do that. But if we don't, then I'm gonna go out, have a nice walk, get some exercise in. There's my shields again. Here. Yeah, I'm in Yanil. The ogre cave is nearby. Wasn't too bad. I only paid 27.5k for the red D'hide set. I was like thinking, do I just want to use my green set until I get 70 range? But I mean, it's gonna be a few hours, so paying 30k for that, probably extremely worth it. I can alk it after I'm done as well, or give it to someone. Did you buy your arrows? Yeah, I bought all of them from free to play. Like, I stacked them up before members came out. You need 60 range for this. I would say you want at least 60 range, yeah. It feels kinda bad even at my level. Like sometimes I feel like the dragon takes like an hour to kill. I wouldn't do this under 60 at least. But I've seen people in blue D'hide, like a few people here, so I don't know. I guess it depends on like how efficient you wanna be. If you're only looking for clues, then it's probably not bad if you're a 50 range. But if you also wanna get good range XP, maybe not the best. Might as well kill something else until 60. Maybe you could kill like moss giants in the RD or whatever. Oh yeah, we need to talk to this guy. Oh yeah, they removed the nightshade requirement after you've done the quest. It's nice. Making a lot more money ranging versus magic. Yeah, I think I am, yeah. So I think the raw GP I got from, like if you didn't deduct the runes, the GP per hour was like 80k. And the runes, like arrows are so cheap compared to runes that I think this is like 70k if I was only killing the dragons. But now I'm also killing the greater demon, so it's maybe a bit less, or it is a bit less. You can access the shaman dragon spot after the quest. You can access it like during the quest as well, but if you don't finish the quest, you have to pick up the nightshades, and you need to use one every time you enter. And hey, gather dude. So I would finish the quest, and then you can also TP to Watchtower and stuff. Also, I heard that if you don't finish the quest and you don't have the clue items, you can't get them, but I don't know if that's true. Like, I see you. That's creepy. Wait, you're not in my world. Hey Index, how are you? Been lurking, watching your videos? I'm good. Thanks for watching the videos. And we've been doing range today. Got 2 clues already. So we got pretty good stuff from the clues actually, like I was expecting less. But the first clue was 2 rune plate bodies, a rune skirt, a rune pickaxe, and a magic longbow. And the second one was a black D'hide body, a magic longbow, and a rune kite shield actually, which I didn't have. I had an adamant kite shield, so huge upgrade. And also 12 noted lobsters. Are the Shadow Warriors under Legends Guild worth killing for anything? Yeah, I think they're like one of the best training spots. For melee at least. Because they drop runes, herbs, and I think they have like a higher chance of dropping Dragon Square shield part, but like the left half. But I'm not completely sure about that. And they're on the gem drop table as well. They also have high HP for their level. They have 67 HP if I remember correctly. So they're kind of like the rock crabs of this era, I guess. They're in the Legends Guild basement, so you can't get to them yet. But once Legends is out, if you do Legends, you can go there. And there's a bank in the guild as well, so you don't have to go far to bank. I'm probably gonna be camping there once Legends comes out. For a while at least. We'll see. It might be better, I mean worse than what it sounds. So like I don't know for sure how good they are. But I think they're better than Earth Warriors or Ice Warriors. It's also like a very popular spot in Classic, I think. My friend told me that he camped them in Classic and got like the left half from there. Back in the day. But yeah, I wouldn't go there unless you're like kinda high level, maybe like 70 melees. I guess you're not gonna do Legends unless you're high level either way. Or you might, but more likely that you already have these kind of stats once you've done with Legends. I don't know when Legends is coming out, hopefully kinda soon. I wouldn't mind if it came out in the next like few weeks. I'll probably try to grind my herb before that. Your melees is 40, yeah, maybe something else then. I would probably kill like Chaos Druids if I was 40 melees. They're pretty good for money and herb XP if you use the herbs you get. They also drop runes and they're on the gem drop table, so you can get lucky and get like a half a key or something. Herb requirement will take a while for me. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for me as well. But I'm working towards it as well, slowly. Focusing on magic and range, nice. Hey Avil. Or Avil Netro, I don't know which you prefer. What's the best thieving method after picking the gate? Oh, it's Joffrey. Someone commented, I don't know like for sure what's the best, but someone commented on the video and I pinned it with like other gates you can do. You could also do cake stall, I think it's like 24k XP an hour. But yeah, there's like better gates I think that you can do. Can I actually search the chat? I think someone was talking about thieving earlier. Oh, maybe it's gone. Yeah, the chat doesn't go that far. Chaos Druid Gate is what I was told. Yeah, that might be like, I think that's 46, and there was another gate at 39. Maybe it was the Pirate Hut or the Axe Hut, one of those. Yeah, Supreme said as well. You do need a lockpick for that, but you can get a lockpick pretty fast if you pickpocket the rogues in a wildy. So if you're going to Pirate Hut anyways. 69 thieving at the moment. Did cake stall, gates, guards, Ardy Knights? Yeah, sounds good. Temple of Ikov done. Nice. That's a huge quest. Also, the boots of lightness you get from that, or during the quest, are nice. Yeah, I haven't really looked into like the training methods that much because I'm pretty low stats in my member skills. I guess agility is pretty straightforward. You just wanna do the monkey bars until you get to wilderness. If you wanna be efficient. OSR's wiki says pirate hideout is level 39 and gives 35 XP. Yeah, that sounds pretty good then. Maybe go to pirate hideout at 39 or 41. Whatever your level is. And then do the druid tower at 46. If you don't mind doing the gate method. 45 agility rats. Yeah, you need a lockpick, but you can get one from the rogues castle in Wildy by pickpocketing. The rogues only need 32 to pickpocket. I think it's like a 1 in 32 chance of getting one, so it's not too bad. I got like 10 of them. I can also give you one if you need one. But I'm gonna be in this cave for the next 20 minutes or something, unless I get a clue. Yeah, I don't think I approve of that message, but you could try it. Bringing your entire bank, I mean. Also tell us where you're at, which world. Oh yeah, I forgot I have coffee. I have not been drinking it. Yum. Room temperature coffee. Great. I'm gonna grab my second cup. Oh, lucky. Got the random event before I went to the kitchen. Yuchi, I'll read that when I'm back. I guess I didn't mute my mic. Shouldn't be too loud. I don't know. I don't think you can even hear me pour the coffee. Your XP gets multiplied by 1 for every 10k GP you have. Sounds legit. A big YouTuber said it. Must be true. Hate when it goes gold. Yeah, I don't like it either, but I mean, it's fine. Also have a lava bridge for you to cross with all of your best armor. Nice. Is it the one in Temple of Iko? I guess that's the one where you like die instantly if you have carry weight. That's not in the minus. Sounds legit. I might go for some agility levels when I come back from my walk. Maybe do underground pass after. Maybe get like 45 agility first. Would like to get 50, but I don't know if I can do. Like I don't want to do 40 to 50 in one go. It's not that many hours, I think. What XP is level 50? So I don't have any skill at 50, let's see. It's 100k XP, so it would be like 4.5 hours of monkey bars. Yeah, I'll probably get like 45 and then do the quest and then get 50 some other time when maybe once Legends is announced. Also 45 should be more than enough for underground pass. Well, I guess nothing is more than enough for that, but I probably won't lose my mind if I do it at 45. Hopefully. If I don't stream tomorrow, you know what happened. I passed away in the underground pass. Watchman almost dropped me while I was thieving low HP. Damn. Thieving isn't safe. Pass claims another victim. Always in our hearts. Exactly. Someone commented in the zombie music video, like, I'm gonna try this at 25 agility, I'll get back to you. And then he didn't comment for a while, so Zombie or Slayer Music had replied saying that, and he was never heard from again or something. Pretty funny. I think he replied back after. I'm pretty sure one of my friends died there in Runescape 2 and he lost like a Santa hat. I don't know why he had a Santa hat while doing Underground Pass, but back then you didn't really think about stuff too much, you just did it. I think the same guy also died another rare to like a river troll while fishing AFK. So it was like a theme for him. There's no rares. I think they have been talking about adding them, but we don't know yet. The man is single-handedly responsible for rares being rare, yeah. Lost 2 rares. I mean, someone probably picked up the one he died while fishing, but no one would have picked up the one he died in Underground Pass for sure. It's leg day again, nice. Very nice weather outside, so good day to walk to the gym. Imagine during Underground Pass and you randomly see a rare, yeah, would be like the best thing ever. That would probably make the quest my favorite as well. Tried to sell a fez as a Santa hat back in the day, yeah, that was probably like a pretty common scam. Both are red after all. New best moneymaker, yeah. Loot people in Underground Pass. You can sell food at the same time at the bottom. Stand next to the dwarf. Sharks 25k each, yeah. Sounds reasonable. I don't know if I would bring 25k while I did the Underground Pass, just in case. But maybe if you know that there's like a food salesman down there. I guess you'd want to bring some money because you can buy food from the dwarf as well. Art clue, nice, good luck. Hopefully you get Robin Hood or like a Sarah plate. I think someone sold a Sarah plate for 900k, someone said earlier. So there's definitely like a market for those already. Sorry, where are most giants near RD? They're like a bit west of the fishing guild. So if you leave RD from the north bank, you go north and then west. Yeah, what Supreme said. They're like before you cross the river near the barbarians, if you know where those are. I think there's like a patch of rocks on the map. Maybe a bit of green on the ground. I don't know how like busy it is there, but should be fine if you hop a few times. I think there's like 5 moss giants there. Oh yeah, they're also near the sheep herder. Like one of the sheep is there, I think. That was a fun quest. Didn't take too long. So a few there the other day. Yeah, I would imagine there's people there since they dropped Nature Talisman. And I mean, most giants are good XP anyways. And they have good loot. Even without the talisman. And if you can enter the fishing guild, oh crap. Bank isn't too far either. But it's not too bad to bank in Ardoin either. I guess we're not gonna get another level anytime soon. Gonna be like 2 hours or something. I don't know if all of this is worth alching, but I have a bunch of nature runes, so might as well get some extra cash, convert them into money at the very least. Looks like the two-hander arced for like 500. Probably gonna craft all of my hides into vamps when I come back and alch those. Maybe buy a glory if I can afford it. I could also use some of my gems, make them into rings or something and try to sell them. Yeah, it might have been 600. It's one of the better things to alch, I think. Like from steel stuff or from weapons and armor. Like GP per bar kind of thing. Yeah, the axe might not be worth it. Battle axe probably is, but maybe not the axe. Well, I'll do them anyways. I logged in yesterday after the update and bought like 300 nuts for cheap, so there were already like 5 people buying when I got there, but or at least at the end. But I guess I was pretty fast. And maybe they were buying bloods and laws. Yeah, it's probably like 200. You probably lose money on it. But it's also 65 magic XP or whatever it is. Big gains. I should check my Lost City Labs. Like, how much XP have I gained? 59k in the last 24 hours. I don't think that's correct. I think you might have to manually update it every now and then. Oh yeah, I haven't logged out, of course. So it doesn't show any of the XP we have from this session. Starting to get close to 10 million overall XP. Pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like there's so much to do right now. Like there's so many stats I want to get up and stuff. Not sure what to do next. I guess that's also like 2004scape in a nutshell. Is Lost City Labs down? I think it worked for me just now, but let me see. Yeah, it works for me. I can link it. I don't know. Like, are you on the right side? I would imagine, but hey Sergey, where do you get the map for the clue scrolls? It's from the observatory, so like the telescope place, north of where Castle Wars would be if it was in the game. Or the chart you get from there, but I think you need to pick up the 2 items first. I don't know, like in the video it said you want to go there first, then pick up the 2 items and then go back, but I don't know if you have to go there first, like actually. Yeah, it could be just your internet, I guess. Or maybe there's like a DNS problem with the site or something. I think you get the sextant there. No, it's the other way around, Supreme, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter what you get where. You get the sextant from the fishing traveler, I'm pretty sure. And then the chart from the... Oh yeah, and you have to have a coordinate clue in your inventory, I think. Yeah, that's what I did, what Garlic said. And that worked at least. So I guess you have to go to the observatory first and then do the others. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's those people. Garlic with the save. Yeah, it needs to be at the coordinate step, so I think only hard clues have those as well. I think Paskahosu or someone said in my chat yesterday that they went to get them, but they couldn't get them because they didn't have a clue. You need Dragon Slayer for blue dragon hide top. I actually don't know. I don't think so. Anyone know? Like, is it only the green dragon hide top? Yeah, I would imagine it's only that. Oh yeah, that sucks, Garlic. Yeah, I think it makes sense if it's only green, as others have said. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, Tanner. You probably fail more than you succeed. If you don't want to do like a gate method or door method, I would probably just steal cakes. I don't know what's the XP per hour at the Silk stall, but I've heard cakes is better. Doing guard pickpocketing right now, it's rough. Yeah, I can imagine. I was losing it while I was doing the rogue pickpocketing. Like I did 3 levels and I was complaining on voice chat with my friends. Like non-stop complaining. Probably going to do pirate hideout soon. Yeah, that seems like the smarter. Or well, I guess if you're pickpocketing, you're almost spam clicking anyway, so might as well do the door. I'll probably do that. I think you need to get, is it 50 for legends? So I'll do the door until 46 and then do the other door from 46 to 50. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. The gate kinda burned me out from thieving. I'm gonna be right back. Hopefully I don't get PK'd by a random event. Bro, that gate is the worst thing ever. Yeah, I have to agree on that. And yeah, this is the Ogre Enclave, so need to at least do Watchtower until like the halfway to enter, but I would just finish the quest to be honest. Since if you finish it, you don't need the Nightshade to enter every time. And there are like a bunch of blue dragons here, and at least one Crater Demon. And a skeleton. I guess we're almost done here. 3 more dragons unless something drops. Not too far from a strength level either. I'm probably gonna go back to Chaos Druid Warriors. Like tonight or tomorrow. All of your stats are higher than mine except one. What's higher? Like, what do you have? I need to level it, so they're all higher. Just kidding. Agility, nice. Maybe I'm not gonna level it. You can keep your agility. I'll get 45 maybe tonight. But yeah, I'm not gonna go higher than that for now. It's a pretty useful skill to have though, like first, since the run energy recharge is pretty massive. And it's also gonna get buffed in a later patch in 04, so it's gonna be even better. I can't remember when that patch was, but it's in 04. Hey Jay, do you know where I can get charcoal for the dig site quest? You can get it during the quest. There's like a box in the dig site, like if you're already there. You can also buy it, as Jack said, in the Brimhaven or Shiloh Village General Store. But you can get it during the quest. If you watch the Slayer music video, I think he gets one. It's like, I think there's a box you can get it, or maybe it's sand. But it's near the tent in the dig site. You can get like random junk from a box, and one of those junk is charcoal. Yeah, there isn't 04, but I watched like an OSRS guide. Also, apparently your opal needs to be cut, by the way, so hopefully your opal is cut. That's what I heard, at least. I did it with a cut opal, and someone said that an uncut one didn't work. You can also get an opal during the quest, it's just a bit of work. Oh, nice. I think Garlic got one pretty fast, he said. Or I don't know if he said fast, but he got it before the quest item, so. Maybe try an uncut one first, if you get one, because I think the gem can poof. Actually, we're full. No, we have arrows in the inventory. Yeah, it needs to be cut, and I got 3 from banning. Oh, what? You're, that's pretty lucky. Yeah, it's pretty weird because in Classic it needs to be uncut, and then in this it needs to be cut, and in OSRS it can be either apparently. Hey Steward. No unique from my clue. What did you get? Anything good at least? Like anything you can alch? Yeah, I think Thais also has some quest guides for this, but I think they're all free to play. Hey Ashik, you have mixed feelings to install this game? It is like you can't just play a little bit, I think. Like it's a commitment for sure, and also starting from the beginning can be a bit intimidating. But I guess it's not a race. Like just enjoying the start of the account is fun to me, at least. Rune plate body, 14 sharks, black D-eyed body. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good loot, I think. I mean it's not a Sardomin plate body, but it's something. It's not rune axe and 2 sharks. You got the opal, nice. It is a lot of fun. Forgot my sextant and watch for my clue at Mudskipper Point. Where is that? What's Mudskipper Point? I have no idea. Well, oh, it's by Port Sarim. Yeah, that's a long walk, or one of the longer ones. Earth Battle Staff from Zami Mage 2. Yeah, those alk for something, I think. Got a 2-step hard clue casket. Nice. I think all of mine so far have been like 5 to 6. Yeah, by Thurgo. Yeah, I had to Google it. I'm a noob at the game. What did you kill to get your range up? I think I did Hill Giants. Oh no, I did Dark Wizards to 40. First I did Cows to 20, Dark Wizards to 40, and then I did Lesser Demons from 40 to whatever I have. But I wouldn't go to Lesser Demons at 40, that was a mistake. I would probably just kill most Giants once you feel at like 40 or 50. Maybe 40. Appreciate for a good pie. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind a red berry pie. Sounds good. Was cringe, Mudskipper, and Clan Wars in Wildy were dating spots during the cool. So yeah, do something until 40 and then go to most giants is basically my. If you need crafting XP, killing cows to 20 is not bad. Hey, wanna fight? Dating. I never I didn't know that. Interesting trivia. Could you buy a GF there, or what was the deal? Is that like the upstairs of Goldchar Inn? Like an ERP hotspot? Sorry if that brought like bad memories to anyone. How many hides do we have? Enough to buy a glory, I think. Yeah. So once we craft and alk these, we get a glory. My bank is a mess. Like I should get rid of. Why do I have iron daggers here? I guess they're poisoned. Pretty cool. This glass is for legends, and I have a cat in my bank. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go out soon, like right now. So let's see if there's someone else watching, streaming this, so we can raid them. Bro, it was real during the peak days of RS people. Date through, yeah. I mean, I can see that. Oh, Hurley is online. He's in the same spot as me. Nice. Ogre Enclave Enjoyer. But yeah, hey, thanks everyone for watching, and check out my channel if you haven't already. I'm gonna, like, we're pretty close to 500 subs now, so it would be cool to reach that. And I'll try to make more videos. And I'm gonna link Hurley's stream so we can raid him. Type in index raid if you want to. You don't have to. I'm gonna probably stay in his stream for a few minutes before I leave. So yeah, have a good one, everyone. I'm out.